over in the upcoming Jaw of the Dragon. And here we are with some Minish Cap, a game I haven't played in over a decade. I've been talking about playing this one for a long time, but I haven't gotten around to it. This is one of those Zelda games that I just have not really put a ton of time into. So, oh man, I love that. I love that boot up scene so much. Ah, never gets old. It's a shame I don't play my Game Boy all that much anymore. Last time I played it, I played like my bootleg copy of Mother 3. Alright, let's see. I hate how you have to go between lower and uppercase letters. As a kid, I didn't even bother, but alright. I'm a novelist now and have to. You don't even have your hat to start off with. Yeah, so one of the cool things about this game is that it actually takes a lot of influences from Wind Waker. This is probably, I would say, the best follow-up to Wind Waker there is. Yeah, last time I tried to play this again, I didn't even get to the first dungeon. I don't know why. From the sky? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. From the sky? Wait a minute. So does that mean in the deep lore it was like the fucking Pakori who brought the Master Sword from the sky to the Earth? What? Hang on. I haven't heard anyone bring this up. Okay. Nobody brought that up. I mean, we're talking about Zelda here, so it's probably unintentional, but like Link doesn't have a hat here. He had a hat in Skyward Sword, so yeah. Come to think of it, the Skyward Sword director did direct this game, so yeah, these games might have more in common than most people understand. Like the Minish were actually supposed to appear in Breath of the Wild, but they were cut due to not being able to implement them. We might see them in Breath of the Wild too. One of the things I always loved about this game is that his name is Smith. Oh, come on. One of the things I really like about this game is that like Zelda is your friend. Like you've been friends for ages. It's a lot more like a traditional JRPG in that respect, and I really like that angle. It's very Chrono Trigger-ish, this opening, by the way. You go to a festival with a girl and everything. Oh, he and I. Oh, yes. Come on, I'm not gonna sleep again until the game is over. Yeah, this game is very similar to Wind Waker from like the animation design and just I forgot how much I like the sprite work, honestly. This is probably one of the better looking Game Boy Advance games there is. Zelda. Wait a minute. So she asked for my grandfather's permission? What the fuck is with Hyrule's dating customs? Okay. Don't let anything bad happen to her. Oh no. And don't let anything bad happen. Yeah, sure, it's a Zelda game, so something bad is gonna happen. Yeah, I've never considered this game one of my favorite Zelda games or favorite Game Boy games, but I wonder if I was just too young to appreciate it. Because I honestly don't remember that much about it. I remember doing all the side quests, but like after the first two dungeons, like nothing. Can I speed up the text? Hang on. No. Damn it. Oh, come on! Zelda, what are you doing? Yeah. Oh no, I don't believe in the Fakori. Aw. Yeah, it's so big that it doesn't appear in any other game. Yeah, there's a sword fighting competition. This pissed me off as a kid. I think this is the main reason I didn't. I had a problem with the game right from the onset. There's a sword fighting competition, and you don't even get to compete. You're not even like offered a chance to win, and like fucking Batty takes it from you. All right. I mean, to be fair, you beat him at the end of the game, but like I don't know. I hate it when Zelda games do that because there's no way Link wouldn't win that kind of thing. Like no matter how inexperienced he is. Like Wind Waker kind of does that too. When you lose the sword and like you have to fight these monsters you could obviously beat. Right. Oh no. She didn't even like watch the competition. She was so angry. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh no! What a coincidence. Oh, Zelda's about to prove she's best girl right here. Oh no! And she gives it to you. Oh, thoughtful. No. You look great. Oh no. Yeah, that was cute. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how much officially released Mii's? What do you mean? Like, Miitopia is best when you make Mii's like on your own. I would say. So, what do you guys think? Like, is this like the best girlfriend Zelda has ever been? Like, is this the best she's ever been at being a girlfriend? Here we go. Whoops. Like, she really wanted to go to the festival for you. She's giving you gifts. Like she's so thoughtful. Here we go. Of course, Link's always like the ideal boyfriend, but Zelda, I don't know. She usually gets kidnapped before she can really do anything nice for you. Oh, come on, what an idiot. Okay. When did you leave? How did you sneak out? Okay. This reminds me of like... This reminds me of Mario and Luigi, like the sprites. I don't know, it just seems like there's that Game Boy Advance aesthetic. I think in Mario and Luigi, it hasn't aged well, but this looks great. Why didn't she watch the sword fighting competition? All right. Why didn't we go to that together? All right, whatever. Skyward Sword is when she becomes best girl. Yeah, yeah. It's either this or that. I can't think of anything else. Yeah, the King of Hyrule actually has a presence in this game. It's a little bit different than what we're used to. And like also unusually, we also have a original villain. To be fair, that was the case with the Oracle games as well, but I don't think they're nearly as memorable. Because like Vaati has such a more involved role in the plot. Oh no! I mean, he has a point. He did win the competition. All right. What, did he not know where it was? Okay. Did he just needed to have it brought out? There we go. Ha! Okay. Oh no! You couldn't do shit. Why didn't that turn you to stone? Ah, whatever. He doesn't even bother like doing anything to you. Yeah, Vaati was like a really big villain in like the mid 2000s. Like he was in Ford Swords Adventures and things like that, which we also need to play, by the way. Yeah, we'll probably have to play that after this before Twilight Princess. There we go. Yeah, I love how like they actually give an in-story explanation as to why they're sending a kid to do it, even though like there are plenty of capable guards and there's nothing really happened to the king in this game. Yeah, the soldiers are doing their own thing. how small the world map was in this game. Holy crap, we've gone such a long way since then. Yeah, and this game like operates off of Link's Awakening logic, where you don't have like a separate button for your shield. You have to equip it to your A or B buttons, like any other item, which really annoys me. I hate that shit. Okay, so like you basically just don't have a shield at all. I People are talking about like an Oracle remake of the Oracle games. I agree those games need to be remade, but like this one needs to be remade too. I think because yeah, like I mentioned earlier that I thought Superstar Saga hasn't aged well, and that is kind of true. It's still a great game, but I still feel like it really deserved a better remake. I think this is in the same mold, honestly. I think it's about time. Like this game is almost 20 years old. It's about time to seriously start considering like a remake. Especially since like there are a lot of people who just never played this to begin with. Like this is definitely one of the more obscure Zelda games. I don't know how well it's sold or anything. And like this game probably I'd say it's probably one of the better Wind Waker influenced ones. Like I would say yeah, what does the chat think? Is this better than Spirit Tracks? Because like for me it's a toss up between this or Spirit Tracks. I can't think of which one I prefer. I, I I'm inclined to say Spirit Tracks, but Spirit Tracks is kind of annoying with the music and stuff like that. Like I love Spirit Tracks, but my issue with it is that it is very. Oh, get this! You can't even like do a spin attack right away. Yeah, you have to like learn new sword techniques in this game, which is kind of neat. Like, there's some cool stuff in this game, but yeah, Lon Lon Ranch. Yeah, one of the nice things about the Game Boy games, lots of references to past titles. So yeah, Lon Lon Ranch is in this game. Malon's in the game. Is Malon there now, or is she in town? Let's see. That doesn't even make any sense. You can't go in. Alright. Yeah, Malon. Is this the last time Malon ever made an appearance? I think it is. Like, she appeared in this game and in Four Swords Adventures. I was always happy to see her in both. But, like, never appeared again. I was expecting her to be a mainstay after those appearances, but no. Tingle was in Wind Waker in this. He disappeared, and Four Swords Adventures, he disappeared. Like it's like they stopped using reoccurring characters like after this period. After Phantom Hourglass, I would say. After Spirit Tracks, I would say, yeah. Or they do it like much more subtly. Like a lot of people don't realize that like Zelda's dad in Skyward Sword is modeled after the owl in Ocarina of Time, which gives all sorts of weird deep lore implications. Actually, I was about to go through my copy of Hyrule Historia. I have it like I found it. It's sitting over here, and I've never actually looked at it. So I really do need to take the time to read it now that I've been playing all these classic Zelda games. So yeah, this game has a lot of interesting mechanics, not the least of which is the shrinking mechanic, which we should unlock rather soon. I think you go up, actually. No? Oh, shit. Yeah, this Link kind of sucks. He can't swim, he can't do the spin attack, like, he doesn't even have the hat. There you go. Oh no. Eslo. Yeah, Eslo is such a fun concept. But like he's one of the sidekick characters that I think a lot of people have forgotten about. Like everybody loves Midna, but like Eslo has kind of become, again, much like the game itself, kind of forgotten. which kind of sucks because yeah, so you team up because of your shared association with Fatty. All right. Oh no. There we go. The beginning of the legend. I always have that animation of when you first get on the stomp. Yeah, Islow's a lot of fun. Yeah, this game is generally pretty solid, but like you can't help but feel that a lot of the mechanics are underutilized. Like, shrinking is awesome in theory, but like, I don't know, it just feels like not a very fleshed out thing. Like you can't go everywhere, like while you're shrunken down. It feels very limited, and it kind of sucks because you feel like there's all this potential for fighting monsters at different sizes and stuff like that. But yeah, it feels like they only scratch the surface of it. Again, it's a big reason why I don't think this game is a masterpiece or anything. But okay, you can't actually speak with the Minish, so you actually have to learn their language first. Weird how I still remember exactly where to go. See, there's an old guy. Is this it? Yeah, so they introduce this concept of not being able to understand the language, and they don't really do anything with it. Like, you just kind of, like, talk to this one guy, go in this one building, and eat this one nut. That's all you have to do. There's no quest or anything. There's no conflict. Like, they could have done a lot with the idea of, like, not being able to understand their language, but... Yeah, the Picori seem to, like, be based off of, like, Western elves. Oops. A lot more elf-like than Hylians themselves are, funnily enough. Yeah, the first one's here. How long is the game? Like, if I recall correctly, there's like only 5 dungeons, right? Is it that short? I don't know. I bitch about like Wind Waker and Majora's Mask being short all the time. I don't really, I never really talk about this one. Okay. Oh, come on, you can't even grab the heart piece. It's so big. Okay. Yeah, this game is considerably weaker than the Oracle games, I would say. Like, the world isn't as interesting, the characters aren't as fun, the dungeons aren't as good. The gimmick isn't as well thought out. Like, you can tell this was kind of put together from scrapped ideas from the Oracle series. And that is a shame. I don't know, man. Like, if this game hadn't come out, we might not have gotten, like, Skyward Sword as good as it was, and then we wouldn't have gotten Breath of the Wild. Like, I do like the visual style and the items. I think the items in this game are actually pretty unique and interesting. We should be getting one of my favorites in this dungeon. And there's some pretty cool stuff like that. Lots of cool jumps in this game. Here goes. So we gotta get to the other side free too. Yeah, I keep pressing R expecting to raise this field, but it actually has you do a roll, which is ridiculous. Ah, here we go. It's going. Okay, hang on. Oh, whoops. Oh, wow. Threw myself a little bit too far. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, that's what I needed. Okay. And I suppose the idea that's to teach you that you can throw yourself farther the further you pull it back. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's nice playing a different top-down Zelda game, because, like, in the past couple of years, I've mostly been playing a lot of Link to the Past, and I love A Link to the Past, but like I do feel like I've been playing it too much, honestly, like several times a year actually. So yeah, last time I played it, I felt kind of burned out. I didn't even finish my last playthrough. I got about halfway through and stopped. Here we go. I normally finish that game in like a weekend, so hang on. Yeah, the controls are really good. It feels good to play, and like the mechanics are interesting. Um, the dungeon has not a very good aesthetic to it. It looks generic, honestly. It's like a stereotypical first Zelda dungeon. Like, oh man, you're going in a temple in the woods. That's never been done before. Should I go this way first, or should I go up here? Let's go back. Why can't I jump down? Oh, there we go. Damn it, what are you doing? Yeah, for some reason, you don't seem to lose hearts when you drown in this game. I guess water is so plentiful, they don't want you to... Yeah, it might be why, because of the jumps. Here we go. Yeah, there are a lot of times in this game where you have to jump over, like, pools of water. Like, very precisely, so that might be why they were a bit more lenient than they normally are with that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm definitely ready for a new Zelda game. Like, we haven't gotten a top-down one since Link's Awakening. And then, like, when it comes to original games, it's been a decade since Link Between Worlds. So yeah, I'm ready for a new top-down Zelda game, honestly. I mean, I suppose, like, once a decade is fine. Like, people talked a lot of shit about New Super Mario Bros. Like, getting 4 games in, like, 5 years, or... No, it was more than that, like 4 games in 7 years or something. I don't know. I definitely want Grezzo to try their hand at making an original Zelda game. Like I think they did such a great job with Link's Awakening, and they have such a good like track record with like remakes and stuff like that. Like we had Mercury Steam make Dread. Where is our Grezzo designed top-down Zelda game? Like I think they you did a good job. Like I like that for Oasis a lot, and nobody else played it, but yeah, they haven't made anything original since then, I think. And like they're kind of valued as a major Nintendo partner at this point. I mean, I'm a fan of the company. I've said this. Wait a minute. Did I just go around in a circle like an idiot? All right, hang on. Okay, let's go up. Yeah, you can just like kind of chill and just relax and play through the game. It's one of those games where you just kind of zone out while you're playing it. Like it's not difficult or anything, but like it's engaging enough to keep you playing. Right. Yeah, I mentioned like Link Between Worlds. I would love to play a Link Between Worlds on stream. It's actually one of the games I would want to play the most. It's one of my all-time favorite games, actually. Stuff like Fire Emblem Awakening. Like, there are a lot of 3DS games I would love to play, but, like, I, for the life of me, cannot figure out how to stream 3DS. Like, I cannot figure it out. I don't know if I have to, like... What? You have to hit the head? There we go. Like, I actually have not been playing my 3DS very much because I've mostly been focused on streaming. Whenever I play games, I'm mostly just streaming or doing whatever. Like, a lot of DS games have been untouched for years just because I want to, like, focus on playing, like, the games I can stream, right? Stuff like this, stuff like whatever. Oh, here we go, we got the Gust Jar, okay. Yeah, so I love the Gust Jar. If this game does, like, anything right, I think it has a lot of really cool, interesting items that are utilized in pretty interesting ways. Like, they have a lot of versatility. Like this thing, for example. It doesn't just suck, it blows. And then, like, you can use it in a wide range of situations. You have, okay, I guess bye-bye to the shield. Yeah, Zelda lovingly gifted us that shield, and we're not going to use it because it's kind of worthless, honestly. Yeah, see, like, it sucks up cobwebs, it sucks up dust, like, this thing is awesome. Actually, I think they reused the Gust Jar in Skyward Sword, didn't they? I think it has like less features, less mechanics in that one, but it's like the same general, oof, same general thing. All right, let's go down. Wonder how far we're gonna get before I get bored and want to play something else. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can I just push the thing onto it? Okay. Compass, probably. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I hate getting maps and compasses in these games because it always feels like I never actually use them ever. Like even if I'm in like something notorious like the Water Temple, like it's just not gonna happen. And what do you need the mysterious shells for? Are those how you get the figurines? Oh, you gotta suck the color out of them. Okay. Yeah, I hate white women. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Bum bum bum. Yeah, fuck white people. They're the worst. But yeah. Okay. Hey, what is? Wait a minute. Okay, that's what you do. Okay. Bro, I already had the puzzle figured out. It's not hard. It doesn't take a giant brain to pull that off. I haven't played this game in years. Yeah, it's not exactly complex. Like, it's not a complex dungeon, but you have to admire, like, just all the stuff they do here. Like, oh yeah, you drop down from the barrel onto a lily pad. That's pretty cool. Like, the item is fun to use. Like, this is, like, really good Zelda dungeon design, I think. Even if it's not, like, the most difficult game. Like, this probably a game aimed more at kids, I think. It has that kind of childish feel to it. Which isn't a bad thing. I would never knock a game for being childish, but... Like I said, it feels like Wind Waker. Okay. So I have a key. What do I do with the key? Oh, fuck. That's right. You can pull. I forgot you could pull pots. Oh, that's awesome. Do we have any locked doors? Let's see. You have to head downstairs, I think. Hang on. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, to the right? Okay, do I just need to go back? Let's see. Okay, I didn't try going to the left, so that might be up. Okay. Yeah, I forgot there was another path. What are these slugs? Oh. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this is a pretty solid first dungeon, I think. Interesting mechanics. Fun item. I think the boss is fairly good. I don't remember. I don't. Yeah, it's been so long since I played the game. I don't remember exactly what the final boss is. Yes, it has been a long time since I played this. Twenty rubies. How do I? Oh, hang on, other side. Tropical freeze. Let's see. Yeah, I think the second boss is pretty good. The first one is, a first boss. I don't know. All I can think about when I look at this, yeah, yes, I'm awakened. Yeah, so this boss like really tries to emphasize the fact that the things you're fighting in Minish form are just like inconsequential to you in regular form. So yeah, you're fighting a minor enemy. I don't know, it still seems a little bit small considering the scale we're fighting at, but whatever. Yeah, it's probably better than Wind Waker's first boss, honestly. At least I got hit once, right? And a Wind Waker had like a more impressive spectacle, though. It had a cool design, like interesting concept. Like this is just, other than the fact that like, oh, holy shit, it's a normal choo choo while you're in tiny form. I don't know. Like other than that like aspect of it, I don't know. It's just not a very interesting fight. And like they reuse the concept too. You fight like different variants of choo choos like this, and like it's just, yeah, not the best but first boss in the series for sure. All right, the first of the elements is down. Yeah, apparently the deep lore in this game that like Minish never appear to kids that aren't good. So I guess like Link never seeing one just kind of proves that he's not a good person. Ugh. Yeah, Wind Waker was big on this kind of like tongue-in-cheek kind of character building her league. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think there is a Death Mountain in this game. If there is, maybe it's yeah, you have Mount Krenel instead of Death Mountain, which is kind of a weird change, but okay. This guy just gives you bombs. Most helpful NPC in all of Zelda. Holy crap. Okay. Oh no, that's hilarious. It's well worth your time to like explore around and find stuff because there's all sorts of things to find. Okay. It takes a while to get to the Kinstone subsequent. It took me such a long time to get like every single Kinstone as a kid. There's so much shit you have to do. It's ridiculous. A lot of walls to blow up in this game. They just keep giving me shells like that. All right. Yeah, the festival's over. Yeah, so the Kinstone is actually a really interesting idea. So you essentially seek out NPCs in the overworld and see if like a Kinstone you have matches with theirs. And if it does, you get to unlock secrets in the overworld. This is a really cool way to make sure you know everything, all the NPCs in this game, because you're always looking out for this stuff. Ooh. I never understood this chick like flipping her hair like that. Yeah, it's been forever since I played this game, but yet I still remember stuff like that. Like hidden staircases and stuff. Here we go. Oh, I love this guy. The spin attack. This guy has to teach you the spin attack. He can possess your body. Okay. Yeah, how many upgrades are there to your sword in this game? I don't remember. Let's see. Oh no. Guy likes masks. Okay. That can't end well. Yeah, one of the reasons I really like this game growing up is that like you can like explore and find all sorts of stuff. Like you find interesting lines of dialogue, like there are treasures everywhere. Well, no, I don't have a kinstone that piece that fits. Dog will not move. All right. Hasn't even been an hour yet. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think we get the ball beds next. And climbing the mountain, I swear, is more obnoxious than the dungeon itself. To be honest with you, let's save it. Do not touch the game pack. Yeah, that'll be kind of hard. Remember back when they called these things like game packs and not cartridges? Like, I swear that was only a thing in like the Game Boy Advance era. Okay. Well, what? Okay. Oops.
Where is the Deku Scrub? Down here? No. He specifically said he was in Trilby Highlands. But there's not a lot of places I can go at this point. Plus the map isn't that big anyway, what the fuck? Ow, shells are everywhere. Alright. He didn't say Mount Trilby, right? I've heard about a cave just east of here. Okay. Okay, yeah, it has to be... Oh, here we go. I was like, we went down here already, but I didn't notice this. Okay. Why did I have to go back? Why didn't that guy just give me the bottle? There's so much weird, like, padding like that in this game. Like, same thing with the Jabber Nut. Like, it felt completely pointless. Like, why couldn't I just speak the Minish language? And Mount Prenel seems to have like a different kind of geography than the South typically does. It has like these scalable walls. And... Okay, so I can't climb mountains yet. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like Link can do much in this game to start off with. Very godparents. Alright. I should be playing Steam games instead. I don't think so. I have a lot of games to play on Steam though. Like I am playing Killer 7. I don't know. If I had free time, I would be playing like everything all the time. You know. Got it. That. Oh, okay. That's right. You find a. Oh, come on. That couldn't have been covered by those things. Ah, whatever. So we need like in-out kernel mineral water. Ah, shit. God damn it. Okay, come on. Okay, I think you just get the water. Okay. So I got that fairy for no reason. So I need like Mount Kernel mineral water. So we gotta go back. Ugh. Yeah, I think I always hated climbing this mountain as a kid because there's so much backtracking and there's so much like stupid shit. Is this it? No. Nah, fuck you. Actually, I need more bombs. So even this douchebag has kinstones, which and the annoying thing about this is that you have to like go out and like seek these things out. But like these things can appear technically anywhere, so you're better off just like getting them as you go along, as soon as you can. It's fun to do. It's just um, hunting down like the treasure afterward is kind of annoying. You have to go out of your way to do it. Well, they mark it on your map, so it's not too much of a waste. I suppose like it's an end game thing to do. It's just hunt down the ones you couldn't get. Here we go. Hey, where's the mineral water? He said the base of Mount Krennel, so that means... Does he mean this ship? No. I was at it. Okay, hang on. How do I get up there, though? I had to go out of my way to get this mineral water that I didn't really need to begin with. Ugh. Like, why couldn't I just be regular water? I had to... Yeah, again, this game seems to have a padding problem, because this seems pretty unnecessary. Yep. And now I just have to not spill it.
Hello.
Now we gotta get all the way back up there. And we gotta shrink ourselves again. Like, one of the things I remember really hating about this game is that, like, getting around, like, the overworld is a chore. It's really small, but, like, there are a lot of obstacles, and, like, to get anywhere, like, requires a lot of work. And it just feels like it shouldn't be that way. Yeah, this game really does feel like Superstar Saga in a lot of ways. Like, it has the same kind of structure where, like, you're just kind of, like, getting to a place and then something happens. It just... Like, the entire world feels kind of hostile. Yeah, that was the weird thing about those games. About, like, the original Mario and Luigi, is that, like, the entire world felt like it hated you. I don't know how best to explain it, but, like, it felt like there wasn't really a whole lot of, like, places to just kind of chill. Like, everything was like a level, everything had, like, something to do with the plot. It was just, here you go. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Can you use regular... Are you supposed to use regular water? Was I tricked? Hang on. Okay. I must have gotten them mixed up. Okay. Did I do that wrong, or... But that's what I did, right? I poured water on it. Fuck game. Yeah, I did see it. I don't know. Like, responding to Steam Deck fanboys, it seems kind of pointless, honestly. Like, they're just fanboys who hate Nintendo, really, when you get down to it. Like, I don't know. Like, those people are becoming, like, I think more and more of a fringe minority. I don't really see them having a presence, like, going forward. It's so ridiculous how they act like they're such hot shit, but... Yeah, people online don't argue in good faith. Yeah, that is a good point. I have, like, started to feel that in recent years. Honestly, like, this is just my opinion, but now that I'm wealthy, and now that I, like, have all these access to all these subscription services, I don't really watch YouTube content. Like, I'd much rather, like, pay for higher quality stuff that I wouldn't have been able to afford, like, 5 years ago, right? You know, stuff like on Amazon Prime, stuff like Crunchyroll, stuff like that. Like, I'd much rather, like, sit down and watch, like, you know, old martial arts movies, right? Like, it's just weird, really, that... I don't know, I feel like people felt like I really feel like a lot of YouTubers thought there was going to be like this endlessly growing market for YouTube, but like I think people are tuning out of like a lot of old content models, right? Like Linkara is always talking about declining views. Um, I think the completionist has talked about that. Like, I don't think it's purely because of the algorithm. I think that people are just getting bored of your content and just not watching anymore. I think that's what it comes down to. And if it's like one or two people, that wouldn't bother you at all. But like, considering like the sheer amount of people who must be like unsubbing from Linkara every day, right? And like a lot of them, he only has so many hardcore fans from like his heyday, right? So like eventually he's not gonna have anyone left. And like there's no way he's like saving up for retirement or doing anything like that. He paid for a house, but I don't know. I don't know. Is he really gonna be begging for money in his 60s? All right, here we go. Oh, you got to be kidding me! You have to. Okay. Okay, you got to be kidding me! You have to. Okay, you have to plan it first. Okay, so that's what I did wrong. Like a dumbass. Okay. And Link must be like really fucking strong. Like, damn. Like he just lifted that beam like it was nothing. Yeah, that took way too long to do. Holy crap. Yeah, the boys. I'm gonna do it. Like, I swear I'm gonna do it. Like, people have been giving me shit about this for a long time. I am gonna watch episode 1 of The Boys, and I am gonna get my thoughts on it. Like, eventually. Maybe tonight, honestly. But, I have... Yeah, I've been putting that off for a while. To be fair, though, like, I feel that way about most shows. I've been putting off everything. I'm trying to get through my physical collection right now. Before I went live, I was watching, like, Crippled Avengers. One of the, one of the martial arts movies classics I have. I only have like one more disc to go before I'm done with all my movies. Yeah, I think I have like Dirty Ho and Heroes of the East to get through. I don't know. I didn't like any of them in this collection really, other than like the boxer from Shantung, and that one like really appealed to my sensibilities. Like I'm watching this shit. I'm just like, holy shit, this guy is literally me. Um, Yeah, that was a great movie. And all the rest of them were kind of crap. I don't know. I'm still trying to get into the genre. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out like what I like. Like there are definitely like movies I consider to be classics, and like these in these collections, it's just like, well, do I enjoy them? And like a lot of times the answer is no. And I've watched a lot of martial arts movies over the past year. Honestly, I feel like the peak is like fucking Jackie Chan. Here we go. Like I think a lot of like normies kind of underestimate just how good like classic Jackie actually was. Like I still think back to like watching The Young Master. Here we go. For the first time and just like realizing that like holy shit, this is the movie that inspired Dragon Ball. Like you can totally see it in like the movements of the actors and stuff. Like it's crazy shit. Like that movie has like insane stunt work, insane choreography, just a lot of like it's just a lot of fun to watch. And I don't get that out of a lot of these other movies. Yeah, a lot of them seem to be like serious dramas, and like that's not really what I'm looking for when it comes to these kind of movies. I like the crazy stunts and like the fight scenes and stuff like that. I think that's what matters most to me in like those kind of movies is just good fight choreography. Like Shaolin Prince feels like a Power Rangers episode. It really does. That movie's a lot of fun. I was actually like thinking of watching that this weekend, but maybe next weekend. I love Shaolin Prince. It's been a while since I've seen it. do I get this guy to move? The time I spend on social media and the amount of people I follow keeps shrinking. Yeah, there's no reason to follow these people. All right, like Maximilian, dude, why would I follow what some like boomer has to say about fighting games? Like, I can make my own opinions of fighting games. I think all of them are shit. I think we're in an age of stagnation, and he doesn't want to admit it. Actually, I think he has admitted it. Actually, maybe I'm being a bit like disingenuous, but like I don't need to watch like 8 hours of Maximilian Dude a day to like decide what fighting games I like. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to like watch the completionist play games I'm gonna play anyway. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to like I don't know, listen to Nick Rekieta talk about like how much he wants to bang Johnny Depp's lawyer. Like I don't need I don't want to see that. Like I'm not interested. Like unless it's like important news, I don't want to watch your fucking stream. Like fuck off. I don't know. I feel like the people who like really follow like e-celebrities are complete losers. I don't know if I told this story on stream before. I might have, but I noticed that like somebody posted like my Spoonie video on the Spoonie Experiment subreddit, right? Like you know Spoonie, an e-celebrity who hasn't produced anything in like a decade. Like there are still people on there like obsessing over him and defending him even today. Like the worst thing these guys have to say about him is that like, oh man, his life would be right back on track if he just went back to work and started producing content. His life was a train wreck way before the Sweeney Experiment, and it is after. You know what I mean? Like these guys are so. You gotta be kidding me! Oh no! I don't have enough rubies. Damn it! What an asshole! Hang on. Yeah, I didn't buy money. I didn't spend money on those bombs. Okay, shit. Now I'm gonna have to like grind for rubies. Damn it. Yeah, where can I get more rubies? I don't know. I find it weird how like people on Spoonie's subreddit were like accusing me of being like a basement dweller in like my parent living in my parents' basement or something. Like a socially autistic retard living in my parents' basement or something. And I'm just like, bro, you're a Spoonie fan. Like you're guessing about what my personal life is like. You know nothing about me. Spoonie, we know Spoonie was living with his parents at 27. We know he didn't have a career or a job. We know that he's currently living with his younger brother Miles. Like, we know he's a way bigger fuck up. Like I've been saying this for a while now. But like I'm a bigger. I've had more success at this stage of my life than Spoonie will ever have. You know, and like his fans don't like to accept that. They don't want to accept that their ideal internet celebrity, the person who they thought was living like this ideal life, right? Turned out to be kind of a fuck up. They don't want to admit that. They will never admit that. That like Spoonie was never talented, that he never had anything going for him, that he wasn't a particularly good or insightful critic. Like, I don't know, man. The motherfucker is apparently watching JoJo's right now, of all things, and I don't know why, because like he didn't used to be into anime. He used to shit on it all the time. Yeah, the motherfucker likes JoJo. I just. Why is Persona such a big deal? Okay. Um, I think to a lot of PlayStation fans, like Persona is kind of like reliving your high school years. Only like all the girls like you, and you have like all these fun adventures. Like it appeals to the kind of person who has no life and no future. People like Spoonie, right? And like that. The average PlayStation fan finds that really really appealing. So like the fact that like we didn't Nintendo fans didn't get that series was like a big deal for them. And now that we have it, it's like the illusion is shattered. Like we're getting the same exact experience they had. Who knows? On a better console. I don't know, man. Like before I went live, I was legit like sitting around reading my Kindle. I was reading One Piece actually. I'm in the middle of Arlong Park, and this is like I can't even begin to tell you how many times I've read this at this point. Like I want to say it's like yeah, I've seen it's see I've seen the anime twice. I've read the manga once. Yeah, this is probably like my fourth time reading this shit. And like I swear it gets better and better like every time. Like One Piece is just so good. It is so good. Yeah, but I have like 28 volumes of that shit that I need to get through. Um, where do I get more rubies? Like, what the fuck? I've been wandering around trying to find some money and no one's coughing up. Yeah, everyone wants to give me hearts. Sana as a Taku wish fulfillment? For sure, for sure. I don't know, I don't like how it like shits on all the other male characters. Alright? Like how Yosuke, like who's a complete bro, like gets like shafted by like the girl he likes, like shits on him all the time. Like I don't know what that is with Persona. Where like I feel like otaku must be like very self-centered people because like they don't care. They don't seem to care that like the other male characters get shit on as long as like the self-insert character doesn't really get have any problems with women or anything. Here we go. Because like people love talking about like, oh man, social Persona it tackles complex social issues. Does it though? Like, does it though? Is there any real any of the characters have any real problems? I played like an hour of it, and I honestly don't think so. I don't know. Like thinking back to what like my life was like back then, I just don't. I don't know. I would kind of like not getting fucked with, you know. Hang on, oops. Hang on. I would kind of like leaving the city. I would kind of like I don't know. I would kind of like having like someone there. It's just. Alright, hang on. What am I even talking about? I have no idea. Like I don't know. Like I've seen people like talk about like the characters and their like arcs and stuff like that. I don't feel like they're particularly complex. Like oh man, just do what you like. Honestly, like what other people think of you don't really matter. Doesn't really matter. All right. Like, oh man, Yukiko can't find a boyfriend. Like, who the fuck cares? Oh, here we go. I don't know. Like, now that Persona is like out on Nintendo hardware, I hope that this leads to more people being critical of the brand. I really didn't like that period of time where people were I mean, there was a period of time where people were calling like Persona 4 Golden like the best game ever, and it was never true. Why is this ghost just here? All right. Got them both, right? Oh, what the fuck? Again?
Yeah, this is Anju. Anju's in this game. Oh wow.
Yeah, I definitely feel that way. Like playing Persona, I'm like seeing these high schoolers and their petty problems. I'm just like, bro, I had it so much worse. It's just, it's lame. I don't know. They came off like toxic people, honestly. When I was playing it, I was just like, I don't like any of these characters. I don't know. I'm gonna try Persona 5 and 4 and 3, but like after that, I don't think I'll probably just play them just to say I've played them and just kind of like shit on like PlayStation owners one last time. I don't know. I'm at the point now where I feel like I have so many games, I can kind of just enjoy the ones I have, honestly. Like I was just looking at my shelf and like basically everything I own I've beaten. Like there are a handful of like there's a handful of stuff I want to like go back to, but like for the most part, like I could just go back whenever and finish them, get my way, grind my way through them. And like it's gonna take a while, but like I think once I retire and like I get I get some like all my books done. Well, my books start becoming super popular. Um, yeah, I will get through this stuff. I will like be playing games all the time. Like I could easily like stream 10 hours a day, like go out to meet women and then like come home and write. Like it'd be easy. Like if I just didn't have to work. Like that's kind of where I want my life to go. And yeah, filming YouTube videos, talking about games, like just I don't know, just living my life, you know. And I don't know that hasn't been possible for the past decade. Yeah, they can't evolve the character. Well, the thing about Spider-Man is that like, the character has like fundamentally run its course. Like that's it. Like it has nothing to do with like the writers or like the company. Like the character is just done. There's nothing more you can do with the character. Like just let the IP die, but they can't do that because it makes too much money. And they can't make anything new because nobody working for them like has any real talent. Because like outside of this perception that like Spider-Man is a great superhero, like they don't have anything, honestly. Like all they have is their brand. Like competitors like Shonen Jump are already making better properties than Spider-Man ever was. And just hang on. Yeah, let's be real. Like stuff like One Piece, stuff like Chainsaw Man, like that's way better than like anything DC or Marvel has ever shit out. How long has it taken me to climb this fucking mountain? I've been going back and forth for hours, it feels like. Alright. Yeah, I don't think the multiverse stuff is really taking off the way they want it to. Like the reason they did it is because like shit like Black Spider-Man doesn't sell, but um good thing Andrew gave me money because otherwise I would never have been able to pay for that. All right. If I just had the if I just had the grip ring to begin with, I would never have had to struggle climbing the mountain. Like I would have just climbed it. Like it's ugh. Yeah, I'm very proud of like the work I'm doing on like on my current work. I'm working on a couple of Kindle Vell stories, and of course I'm always working on a High Draw the Dragon. I'm very proud of the stuff I'm putting out. In fact, I'm like so proud of it. I actually asked the fans if you wanted to see like Jaw the Dragon in Kindle Vella format, so you could get it sooner. But like, um, yeah, you guys were pretty clear that you wanted it in a novel form, and I agree with you honestly. I just thought I would ask. Yeah, so Jaw the Dragon is remaining a novel, but but I'm also working on stuff like Princess of Evil, which I think uh, should be ready to be seen soon. Internet Blood Sports, Vivian James. There's a lot of stuff I think might resonate with you guys. I really should have had like Internet Blood Sports ready to go. I might wait until like the next Ethan Ralph happening to release it. I really should have like had that thing like written and ready to go by when like the Battle of Jim's driveway became a meme. But I can wait. I'd rather it be good and interesting, you know. An IBS, yeah. So I've gotten sick to death of like people like Tonkasa and Ethan Ralph like talking all this shit about like wanting to fight people and never actually following through. So I just thought that like I'm just gonna write something and just have like these fights actually happen. So that's what my Internet Blood Sports is gonna be. Is just like Ethan Ralph going to Jim's driveway, and then like fucking PPP is waiting for him. Like that's what's gonna happen in Internet Blood Sports, and they fight. Um, like it's never gonna happen in real life, but it's gonna happen in my fucking Kindle Vella story. So yeah, it is gonna happen. So yeah, Nick Rekieta is gonna show up too, and then he's gonna like back out when when Ralph asks him to file to actually go to court against against PPP or whatever. It's gonna be great. Okay, hang on, where the fuck am I supposed to go? And why is it raining? Okay. Surprised my battery has lasted this long. I thought I would have to switch to like the Wii remote or something. Hopefully this is what you're supposed to do. But... Okay. Damn it. Alright, can I push that to the left? God damn it. Alright, hang on. Climbing this fucking mountain took longer than the first dungeon. Like, damn it. I remembered hating this as a kid, but this is too long. It's a fucking mountain.
The sex dolls? I don't have any sex dolls.
Did I make a joke about, like, owning sex dolls? I don't remember. I might have. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, come on! This is... Hang on, okay. Wait a minute. Is this, like, ultra autistic? Hang on. Hang on. Is this one of those switches you can bob? Because it looks kind of different. It is. What the fuck? It looks nothing like the typical Switch, but alright. Evix? What about Yandere Dev? What's up with him? I haven't heard from him in years. I have no idea what he's doing. I don't. How did Yandere Dev get such a following? By the way, because like it feels like he gets money for doing nothing. That's kind of where I need to be if I'm gonna like properly work on my stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't made a fraction of what that guy's made. By the way, PPP last Kino Casino, PPP was talking about like Darkside Phil not getting a lot of viewers on his Cuphead stream. Is that true? That's big if true, because Cuphead was like one of those games I would have expected DSP to have like a lot of people watching day one for. So yeah, we might be seeing like DSP's like the end of his career. I haven't thought about him in a long time, honestly. Like he's boring to watch. Like it's the same thing over and over again. Like I feel like I've personally fallen out of like the DSP lore since like Cat was introduced. Like to me, like Leanna leaving was kind of the end of it. Like his life is over, honestly. Here we go. Oh, we're finally here. Holy crap. Yandere Dev was caught with sex dolls. Okay. Yeah, who would have thought the guy behind Yandere Dev would be a degenerate? Yeah, I was never a big Yandere Dev guy. That's a big Minish. That's right. So you get the upgraded sword when they get it reforged. All right. Do I have a fairy? No, I don't. People don't. Oh yeah, yeah. They watch This Is How You Don't Play. Yeah, is that what everyone's doing? Just watching the This Is How You Don't Plays? I don't know if I typically watch DSP streams. Like I feel like it's more organic for me to like just kind of watch it and like get my own honest take on it. Because I've seen like this is how you don't play is like misinterpret his actions before. Like to be fair to Phil, like not everything he does is ridiculous, is wrong. But yeah, I imagine that's what most people are doing. I don't know. That might be like a real problem for streamers in the future. Like everyone just watches the content making fun of their content. Like that's kind of what's happening to Ralph now, right? Like everyone knows what he's doing, but like not because of his own official platforms, right? People are watching restreams. They're watching like Kino Casino. They're watching clip shows. Um, like it's better than watching the actual content. What am I doing? Can't believe we're already on Dungeon 2. This is a pretty fast-paced game. Like, other than, like, that disaster that was, like, climbing Mount Krenel, how long did that fucking take? Holy crap. Yeah. Holy crap, Zelda's shield, like, is actually gonna benefit us. Wow. So you do have to use it at some points. Okay. Thank you for the present, Zelda. Ah, probably. Oh, it's Compass. Yeah, they watched the drama. Yeah, when was the last drama stream though? Like, I don't think anything dramatic is gonna happen until like Kat leaves DSP, which I think is inevitable. I'd be shocked if she wasn't already like trying to weigh her options. I don't know why he married her. Like, was he just trying to like force her to stick around? Like that wasn't gonna work. I don't know why like Bill's like such a fucking baby. Like, I don't understand why he has the need to like have a woman there like cooking his meals, like that fucker. Like, learn to cook yourself, piece of shit. Like, he's getting like DoorDash all the time. Like, he got going from Liana to like Kat was a big downgrade. I'm sure I'm not the only person saying that, but Liana was like relatively attractive. Like, she took care of him. Like, she cleaned the house. Like, she cooked for him. Like, she was relatively well adjusted. Like the worst thing you could say about her is that she was kind of annoying, which I can totally see. Like she's way below my standards for the record, but like compared to Kat, like she was a fucking goddess. Like she was fucking Edelgard von Hellsprung. Like she was conquering Fodlan for him. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. Oops. Hang on. Okay. Like Kat, what has Kat done for DSP? Like it just. It just seems like a miserable marriage all around. Like if I had ever been in like a relationship half that terrible, I would have like ended it. Like I would never like, not only just for him though, for her too. Like if you have problems, like you have to fix them first before you think about a relationship. That's actually what I did when like I was in poverty. Like I kind of cut talk contact from everyone and just kind of like did my own thing for a bit. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, so you actually get to be Minish Link in this dungeon. All right, here we go. Oh, come on. What? Oh, here we go. There's a heart piece in this dungeon? Really? Damn! I can kind of see why I never replayed this. Like, the dungeons just are kind of generic looking. Like, there's not a lot going on. Like, and there's so many, like, better 2D Zelda dungeons. Like, this has to be some of the weaker 2D Zelda dungeons I've ever seen. Like, they're just... I said they weren't bad, but, like, that's from, like, an aesthetic and... I don't know, like... I don't know. Like you're just going from room to room. I think. Like there's no like real. Ah. I haven't been able to put my thoughts into words lately. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's because like I've stopped taking this kind of thing so seriously. Like I used to really like value giving like articulate like critiques and stuff like this, but now I've just kind of accepted the fact that like yeah I'm not gonna like everything, and like I don't know I think it's like mentally, I think it's probably the way you should look at it, but oops. I don't know I kind of miss like being able to shit on things for like an hour. Here we go. I don't know. I'm definitely having a lot of fun though. Like, I can argue other Zelda games are better, but and this game is flawed. But like at the same time, like it nails all the aspects that I would really want to see out of a Zelda game. Oh, here we go. Wait, hang on. Oh, this is so ridiculous. Look at this. Yeah, I think it was like Phantom Hourglass where they started like thinking outside the box and doing stuff. And you know what? Maybe they really needed to do that, honestly, because I don't know. This game just feels like a worse version of shit we've had already. I think they were really kind of struggling with this on at this point in the series legacy. I kind of feel this way about Wind Waker and Twilight Princess too. Got it. You know. Is that the same? There we go. Damn it. Alright. I mean, this game has its strong points. Like, I think all the items are awesome. I think there are definitely things to appreciate about it. Oh no, I'm getting jumped. It's a good thing I learned the screw attack. Holy crap. The spin attack. I had no idea the spin attack, like, damages these things. Is it just me, or does the spin attack take forever to charge in this game? Okay, I think that's it. Da-da-da-da! The Cane of Paki. Okay, first of all, this thing seems to have some kind of relationship to the canes and a link to the a link to the past, which is kind of interesting. It has the same shape and same general premise. You just wave it and something happens. The weird thing about it though is that like it has the lamest power up ever of like being able to flip things over, and yet somehow like makes it awesome. Like check this out. Yeah, flip that over. You can also do this. That doesn't even make any sense, but it works somehow. Yeah, both Oracles and Awakening. Yeah, for sure. I don't think anybody would dispute that, but... Yeah, I actually got Awakening out. I was so anxious to play it again. Yeah, I think we're gonna play Twilight Princess after this, though. And then Skyward Sword. I actually still have not finished Skyward Sword HD. So that really needs to be on the list of games I need to beat. Hang on, where am I going? Ah, here we go. Oops. My favorite, A Link to the Past. I just love that so much. That's such a fun animation. Uh, Now check this out. You gotta throw these guys into the holes to hit the switch. Do these guys just stay in the hole until they die? They can't get out? Oh, that's brutal, Link. Hang on, you can't set them down, you have to throw them? Okay, whatever. Got my batteries starting to get to me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just switch to the Wii remote, just let this charge for a bit. I think we're gonna keep playing this.
Fuck everything else I have to do. Fuck the books. I want to play Minish again. Yeah, I obviously prefer playing with the Wii U gamepad, but I have a lot of problems keeping it charged, especially like for lengthy streams like this. Wait, is anything even connected? Let's see. How do I controller? I completely forget like which controllers I have connected to which console. Honestly, like I have two Wii remotes, and they're both connected to the Wii and the Wii U. So, I, this is one of my pet peeves with the Wii is just how often you have to reconnect, and I think that's only because I own two of them. Most people don't own both. Like I know a lot of people who got rid of their Wii when the Wii U came out. Off the sync button. Hang on. And because of the coat, it's like difficult to press. Never got it. Alright, now we can play all night long.
Just hang on. There we go. And check this out. I'm actually using a Wii OG like classic controller, which I often do use with Virtual Console games. But oh man, that D-pad is so good. All right, I'm a big fan of this D-pad. Yeah, I love the fact that you can use this thing on the Virtual Console. It's not what it was designed for, but it works flawlessly. All right. Let's see. What do I do here? Oh, I see. You're supposed to deep up. Oh man, they're just handing out like hidden stone pieces like crazy. All right. Okay. Hopefully that is the key because I can't think of. I don't think I've ever seen the big key be in the same room as the boss door. That is ridiculous. Oh fuck! I fucked that up. Oh no, Link is dead. He just got roasted. damn it. Alright, hang on. Let me try that. I couldn't think of what to do because I couldn't, like, use the cane from that angle. Alright, good job. There's a lot of stuff I have to go. Alright. Might be a while before I get to the boss. Alright. It still moves while you're flipping it over. That's hilarious. Okay. Is the eShop still on? Can you still buy games on it? I was considering buying a New Super Mario Bros. DS and streaming that, but I don't know. I think I could theoretically just get a 3DS streaming device and just stream it from there, which I would honestly prefer to do. I played through the game recently and it was great, but I have no real desire to return to it right now. A lot of people tell you that Wii is better than DS, but I really don't think so. I have a very, very strong attachment to the original DS game. I'm not sure if I'm the only person who thinks that's their favorite, but... Well, that or you. I don't know. I haven't gone back to you, so that might be why I haven't really criticized it. The thing with you is, like, playing that game kind of made me realize just how freaking gay the complaints against the Wii U were. Because that game was great. I loved that game. And people were telling me it was going to be, like, wait, not as good as Rayman Legends. Who the fuck remembers Rayman Legends in 2022? Like, really? Hang on, let me get my key. Yeah, I didn't care for Rayman Legends when it came out, and like years later, I like barely remember it. Honestly, yeah. Do you think I should just stream it at some point in the future? I still have it, obviously. It's just yeah. The big key is in the same room, the same area as the boss door. I've never seen that before. That's really odd. That is a very unusual decision. It's probably just an amateur, like, game director decision. Alright, here we go. Oh, damn it, I could have gotten the fairy out of that. Hang on. I hate it when that happens. There we go. Okay, take pity on me, game. Yeah, you can't use credit cards anymore, if I recall correctly. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this boss is actually pretty good, so let's see how this goes. That thing looks exactly like I imagined the, Oh, wow. The first monster he fights in, like, Princess of Evil. Oh, man. Alright. There we go. Alright. Boom, boom. Okay. What do I do? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, you flip the shell, don't you? Okay, it's not a turtle. Okay. I thought it was a tortoise or something, but... So why does the rock come back? Like, that's the thing. Does it have a second phase? Yeah, this game has been pretty easy so far. I'm curious, like, whether it ramps up in difficulty. Uh, oh no! The boss is killing me. Oof. Alright. Through lava. More bosses should try that instead of just fighting me, because they're not going to win a fight, but if they make the environment, like, dangerous for me... There you go. damn it. Yeah, I gotta... I hate having only 2 items at once. Here we go. Hang on, let me... Damn it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, don't get hit by the fire, apparently. Damn it. I go. Fire, fire. Damn it, I didn't even hit him. I didn't even get to hit him once. Okay. You can't have him facing away from you then. Okay. I don't know, it's an interesting idea concept for a boss, but I think it needs more attacks, and I think it needs, like, I don't know. I think there need to be more steps before you can flip it, honestly. Like, there should be, like, an opening or something. You shouldn't have to, like, just run around it. Alright. Got him. Easy peasy. Yeah, honestly I would just prefer to have a 3DS capable of streaming. I've been looking into it. I have been like going on like I was hoping I would be able to find someone who would like get a 3DS and then sell it to me and like have it ready for modding. Like everyone I've seen wants me to send mine in, and I don't like that idea at all. I think that's a terrible idea. Like I have my 3DS is too valuable, honestly. I have too many like digital games. Like I don't want to risk it, honestly. There were 2 elements down. How long is the game? Is it really only 4 dungeons? And then like the final one? Like we didn't even get through Wind Waker this quickly. Here we go. I mean, we kind of blew through Wind Waker, didn't we? Like in a weekend. I guess when you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy to get through the games. The white sword. Wow, but I wanted you to make the Bakori blade. Alright. Okay. Do I have anything? Alright. Okay. When does Malin come to town? She's here eventually, but we still haven't seen her. Oh. Alright. I love that. Oh, it's so badass. Daltus. Okay, so that's his name. I was wondering if like the king has the same name every time, but apparently not. Okay, so he knows about the Minish, but he doesn't know anything about the Sanctuary? God damn it. Yeah, we gotta save Zelda. Oh, yeah, what's the plot twist in this game again? What happens? Does Vaddie like find the Triforce or something? I don't know. Ding. Okay. Yeah, one of the weird things with this game is it seems to take a lot of influences from Four Sword, including this isn't the Master Sword, this is the Four Sword. But like you can't it doesn't work the way that like every other Four Sword works, where you just split into four and like you have four different players play the game. Like instead the way it works is that you can like replicate yourself on these tiles, which makes no sense. It it's never like it's never addressed why it's different in this game, but I don't know. Maybe it's not like the true Four Sword or something. Maybe it's like a pale imitation. I love how we actually tell the adults what's going on in this game. We got to keep them up to speed. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Look who it is. Yeah, we're fighting a tougher enemy type. Even that's not very. Even that can't scratch me.
No, Eslo. Okay, so in this game, it's not really the Triforce. So he's not actually after the Triforce. All right, that's interesting. Okay, hang on. How do I? Yeah, I think we're after the blue one. So. Da, 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 da. Vile Falls. Ha! I actually named that. Okay. If I keep bringing up Princess of Evil, you're all gonna think that like I fucking based on Princess Evil on this game, but the princess is actually named Vile. All right. Okay. What the fuck is this? Wait, why would I come back here? Okay. Yeah, here we are, like 2 dungeons in. I don't even have the ability to swim yet. I don't know about guys. I think I'm ready for a break. I'll probably finish this next weekend. I'm ready to play something else. What else do I have? That's Malin! Oh, I love Malin. I hope we get to see her. When we see Malin again, like, I hope we get to see, like, Malin in Breath of the Wild too. I hope so. Oh, I say that, but, like, she's probably dead. Like, she was probably in the Age of Calamity, and now she's just fucking dead. Oh, they actually came out with an original. Okay. These give me all of your rubies? Why would I do that? Ugh. Oh, come on! She wasn't actually gonna take my rubies? Okay, she wasn't actually gonna take my rubies. What a bitch. Okay. What a trick. What a ruse. Okay. I said no because I didn't want to give her money, but like I was just like thought about it for a minute, like just like wait a minute. This is a Zelda game. They're not gonna I keep thinking it's going for like some subversive kind of nonsense, but no. They played that straight. Alright. Hang on, this is... Yeah, hang on.
Maybe I have to go the other way. Yeah, the world map isn't that big, so I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Dustin eats me. Okay. I can't. Why isn't Zilla allowed in? Whatever. They all hate me.
Oh. It's been over 2 hours.
Okay.
It's a kinstone piece. All right, what am I gonna do next? I'm gonna watch some classic baby. All right.
Oh. Oh no. What? Oh no. Yeah, the king has been possessed. Oh no. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go, but I don't have the Pegasus boots. So we gotta get the Pegasus boots, huh? Oh. Okay. Oh. Ooh. You're not even allowed in at this point. Oh no. Yeah, so I need to. So I need the Pegasus boots, but I have no idea where they are. Let's see here. Oh, they might be in town. That's right. Everyone has the same. Everyone has the exact same Kinstone piece. Alright, well, whatever. Ugh. Ugh. I'll die someday. Come on. I'm back. Alright, whatever. I think we are. I'm done with this for now. Yeah, the game holds up, but yeah, not the best Zelda game there is for sure. The Darksiders, Mario Kart Super Circuit. I just bought. This was the last Virtual Console game I bought. One of the things I wanted to do was buy all the Battle Network games before the eShop closed. And what happens? They announced more of them. Hang on, is this? This thing is always flashing for some reason or another. Oh no. Yep. Okay. The use of credit cards has been suspended. That is a shame. Assassin's Creed 4. I actually legit wanted to play that again. I was probably gonna buy it again though. F-Zero. Mega Man X3, Super Mario Advance, Demon's Crest, Metroid Prime Trilogy. That's right. I was playing like Metroid Prime 1 on this, wasn't I? Mario Golf. Let's see. Trauma Team, Wave Race, Canvas Curse, Pokemon Ranger. I gotta finish that one of these days. There's not a lot of games on here that I want to go back to, but there's a handful of them. Jungle Beat. Yeah, how about like Metroid Prime Trilogy? No, I committed to playing Prime 2 first. Aria of Sorrow, Wario Land 4. Oh yeah, we started Wario Land 4 a while back. I never got back to it. Yep.
I promised some Pikmin a long time ago, and let's play some Pikmin. Yeah, apparently I never actually played any of the challenge modes, so I'm out of water. Fuck. Pikmin 3!
Happy 4th of July, by the way. I completely forgot it was the 4th. That's actually the reason I'm streaming tonight. It's because I'm not doing anything tomorrow night. Um, I'm not doing anything tonight. Okay. I've actually been playing a lot of StarCraft off stream, so I'm really into FPS RTS games right now. So now is a really good time to play through Pikmin 3, I think. Not to 100, not to the story mode, the challenge mode, which I've never actually done. And it's a shame because the challenge mode of Pikmin 3 is not bad.
Galactic date 20XX. At the far reaches of space lies a planet on the brink of ruin. The planet's name? Kopai. Due to a booming population, booming appetites, and a basic lack of planning, Kopai's inhabitants have all but exhausted their food supply.
Alright.
Oh, come on. I played using the pure game plat. Wouldn't that be wouldn't that be easier than just playing the game using the gamepad, though? Okay. I think I'd be happy just getting medals and everything, honestly. Yeah, the fact that I still haven't beaten every single... Yeah, this is the stage we played last time. The one we failed so hard at, we... I don't know, like, I definitely see the appeal of, like, the Pikmin 3 challenge mode, but I have not been able to get into it. Like, it's just one of those things where I'm just like, ah. Oh, well. What is that asshole doing? But hang on. Okay, that should do it. There. Oh, there's rock Pikmin over there. Yeah, let's go to him. I love how smooth and intuitive, like, sending out guys is in this game. It's so much fun. Okay. There's a handful of them. Shit. Keep getting my thing messed up. Okay. Actually, okay, I need a lot of winged Pikmin. That wasn't enough. Wasn't enough, really? Alright. So there must be more pieces of the bridge elsewhere. How about we go up here, get this gold. And I suppose with the rock Pikmin, we should focus on, like, breaking these gates and stuff. 17 rock Pikmin was more than enough to take that guy out. It's the other one that I had some problems with. Alright. Take him out. Yeah, I think this is just gonna take a lot of practice, honestly. Here he is. Come on, kill him. Okay. Where's the bridge pieces? Where could they be? Ah, damn it. Alright, I see them. How much time do I have left? 3 minutes. Can I not fly upward? What stupid motherfuckers? Okay. Okay. It's all of them. Okay. Yeah, let's kill that big guy. I think this is probably the best I'm ever gonna get. Honestly. Yeah, because wing Pikmin aren't gonna do shit, huh? Minute left? Shit. I still haven't gotten a single medal. Alright. Got him. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be, to be honest with you. Damn it, really? Okay. To optimize your run so thoroughly. This is brutal. Brutal. Okay. A platinum medal makes you royalty. Do I have a single platinum medal? Just hang on, let's send Charlie over here. Actually, over here first. Grab the rocks. This is a lot of fun. I'm starting to get into this. Okay. Actually, we don't need to get this piece of gold right away, do we? We should probably focus on building up my resources. We're gonna... I thought I sent him over here. That idiot just fall into the water? You fly. How do you... How can flying Pikmin fall in the water? Like, under any circumstances? Alright. Uh... Shit. Got him. Easy peasy. Oh, maybe Wing Pikmin would be better at taking these guys out. Why can't I go? Oh, it's probably because I'm on the thing. Hang on. There we go. If for some reason the The auto scroll won't move while I'm. Alright. I might as well get the gold here while we're waiting. Pikmin here. Okay. There should be plenty of Pikmin to kill that asshole. Yeah, I've been so focused on killing enemies, I completely forgot I'm supposed to be collecting treasure. To be fair, though, you kind of have to deal with the enemies, though. Pick all that up. That idiot! Ah. Oh, come on, back, back. Wait, how do I split them? Yeah, it's B. Okay. I don't know why these idiots went the wrong way, but... I got it. Man, I think I lost a handful of Pikmin. Actually, shit. Looks like we have a lot over there, too. Damn. Okay. Let's go get those guys back. Oh, did I not grab the fucking Pikmin? Ah, damn it. Uh, uh, all these Pikmin I haven't been using for anything. Okay, shit. Uh, damn, more of them? Ah, now I don't have time. Uh... I got a medal at least. Finally, right? There we go, got it. here. Yeah, I think I'll just go around. Hang on, I forgot. Shit. Okay. Come on, silver. Damn it.
There's so much gold to collect.
Well, we got a medal. I don't know. I'm happy with that, honestly. And I think getting a medal is enough. I mean, obviously, I want to do better, but eh. Like, when exactly are we getting a new Pikmin game? Not soon. Let's see. What am I ranking averagely? Yeah, a lot of people didn't play the DLC. Look at this. Yeah, I am actually above average. Um, okay. Is that a silver score? Yeah, it must not be a very popular stage. Alright. Yeah, I think my issue is that, like, I didn't play a lot of these stages, not that I didn't, like, 100% them all. It's actually impossible for me to get everything because I don't have anyone to play with, so. What? Hang on. Okay, block, fucker. Okay, that's all of them. Let's see what's down this way. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was an electric thing. I saw the yellow spots and thought I was going to do that. Did any of them die? Where's my third guy? Okay. Uh... Oh, damn. I didn't see that coming. Oh, fuck! You idiot! No! Fuck! Where did that rock come from? Where did that come from? Where exactly did that rock come from? Okay. Hang on, is this a... Oh, okay, looks like there's nothing there. Let's go grab that real quick. Hopefully I don't need that rock or anything. Oh, oops. Okay, I got it. All right. Okay. I don't know if I need more yellows or wing. Like, I'd say typically I'd rather have winged, but, like, there might be some crazy reason I need yellows. Yellows are not my favorite kind of Pikmin. They're kind of boring, honestly. Is that a bomb rock? There are no blues on this stage? That is kind of a weird decision, isn't it? To have a stage where there's no no blue Pikmin when there's like a bunch of water everywhere. Oh, there are blues. Okay. Uh, hate it when yellows try to grab onto flying objects. Okay. I don't think this is going to be nearly as difficult as the last one was to metal. Are all the captains with me? There we go. Oh, you idiot. Grab the rock. Okay. Yeah, I think 3 should do it. We had that extra one that I wasted because I had no idea we had it. Let's see. Well, that's right. You don't need yellows to pick up rocks in this game, do you? That is kind of weird how they retcon that. They're a lot easier to use in this game than they were originally, aren't they? Yeah, I played the original recently, so it's kind of weird going back to 3 and seeing what they changed. Oops. Oh, fuck, I am not fighting that douchebag. Oops. Actually, I might have enough. That's a wait a bit. Yeah, there's some blues over here. Yeah, I think we can have the wings just fly it over there. These fruit are pretty small. Oh, you idiot! Come on. Come on, what are you doing? Alright, we get. Alright, I won. I got the medal. Okay. Okay. How about we go back and see what's up with the. That wasn't a hard stage to get the medal on. I mean, I suppose they're all hard to when you're doing everything you could possibly do in them. All right, let's get this way. Damn, bad timing. Bad timing. That was stupid. That was bad timing on my part. I don't think it killed them though, oddly enough. Okay. Oh, no, it's a fairy gauge. Let's see. Let's get that giant fruit over here. Oops. Fuck. I hate it when that happens. I didn't even see the yellows when I got all these fairies. Oops. I hate throwing winged Pikmin near the water. It's so stupid. Like, they should not be able to drown. Okay, why were they following me? Fuck those guys. What a pain. What a pain. Yeah, these are the DLC courses, so they must not have been as popular. I imagine a lot of people never realized the DLC ever came out. I never played it, honestly. Yeah, it looks like it wasn't very popular. Okay, we got that one already. The Rust Yard. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Pikmin 3 holds up. I wonder how much time I've put into the game over the years. I feel like I haven't played it a ton. I think I've only played through it like twice. The story mode. I mean, I got all my money's. I feel like I got my money's worth out of it though. That's the thing. Hang on. Uh, oh, there's only two guys. Okay. Uh, fuck him. Seems like a pretty straightforward level, honestly. Uh, yeah, I just need some rocks and I'll be good. Where are the rocks? Oh, wait, there was some back there? Oh, they're in the... Okay. Yeah, I'm used to fighting these guys with rock Pikmin. It's weird doing it without them. Am I gonna get them both? Ah, faced! What an absolute unit. Okay. That was like... Oh, man. I don't think I've ever made such a good shot with a bomb lock before. I typically don't use them unless I absolutely have to. Oh, this was terrible timing. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Oh, there they are. I was wondering where all the blocks were, but there's some over here. All right. Oh, fuck. That guy got fucked because of you. Fucking up my timing. Alright. I haven't got any treasure yet. Holy crap. I've been so busy trying to get my bearings. Alright. Here we go. Plenty of rocks. Here. Should I kill these frogs? Probably should. Yeah, I think I'll get the. How do they fly? I never understood that. I guess the idea is to let you get out of the way. But... Oh, you idiots! No. Where's the? Hey, where's the base? Is it over here? Okay. I have 2 minutes left? What the fuck? How am I gonna get all this done? And all right, here we go. Base. Okay. I guess I'll have to just cycle between them, huh? One minute left, and I haven't accomplished anything? Okay, hang on. I guess I should have built the bridge first before I did anything else. That's kind of the impression I get. I feel like that's the stage gimmick. So you have to do a disproportionate amount of, like, building first before you do anything. Okay, shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this done. What the fuck?
That was like an awkward level. Awkward.
Probably should have hit retry. I don't know why I didn't. Let's see. By ranking. Terrible. Okay, so what I think you have to do is just get, like, rock Pikmin immediately. Get that bridge built. Okay. Okay. See here. Oh, that's right. I can just get these guys. Go there immediately. Okay. I don't think I have enough guys. Let's wait a bit. Okay. Okay. We'll get the other. We'll get. Okay, Alf to get the yellows. We'll get him to destroy that door. Okay. So we just gotta balance between objectives here. Okay. So basically, there are two things going at once: the ice breaking and the shield breaking. I might as well wait till I get to Rock Pikmin. Let's go straight up here. I don't think I need to blow these things up. Come on. So you have to, like... Okay. Oh, come on. Did I not get that first batch? Okay, yeah, I guess I didn't. Okay, they're not buried, so you can whistle for... You have to whistle for them. That was stupid. I guess I could just have Brittany get them, and then have them pick up the bridge pieces. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I think I got all of everything. Okay. Hang on, I guess I could just throw Alf down there. I think I'm not managing my guys correctly. I can't believe this 7 minutes is going by fast. Okay. Oh. Did I throw them in the mouth or what? Why'd they die there? Alright, whatever. Okay. Okay. Shit, an hour and a half. Eh. Hang on. Yeah, there's a door. Okay. So it might go quicker if I could just destroy the. Okay. Where is. There it is. Okay, so I'm gonna have next time I'm gonna have to make sure I destroy the wall before I do anything else. Because that would make traveling between the two areas quicker. Okay. Okay, got 3 of them. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this stage. Oops. Couldn't even blow up the wall. Ugh. Okay.
It's embarrassing.
I wonder how much time I put into this game. One of the things I really like about the Wii U is that you can actually check.
Is it that late already? No, it's not that late. The clock is off. But yeah, I have been streaming a lot.
Which sucks that Miiverse is down. Sucks that they didn't bring it back. I don't know what they were thinking with that one.
All right.
One of these days I am gonna beat it. Let's see. How about every time I play the Wii U, I feel like I play the same handful of games.
To be fair, like a lot of this stuff I've played to death. There's only a handful of games that I haven't like done everything in. You know what I mean? So Tropical Freeze is a weird example because like I initially didn't want to like do all the hardcore shit, like the hard mode stuff.
But yeah, like playing through hard mode is legit probably some of the most fun I've ever had with this game. It's really fun. And yeah, I kind of took a break from it for a bit, but I am ready to go back to it. I played through Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 um over the past couple of weeks, and I'm ready to play some more Tropical Freeze. Yeah, fuck Returns, fuck 3. We're jumping right to Tropical Freeze. To be fair, though, like 3 and Returns, I don't think I like anywhere near as much as those. So, like, I would put this on par with the first 2 games. Honestly, it's probably better, but the best platformer ever. Yeah, I've had people throw that out, and yeah, I think I agree, honestly. I mean, it has a lot of replay value, for one thing. Like, you have the time attacks, you have the hard modes, you have, like, um, the sheer variety of stuff you have to do. in order to like get everything in this game. There's a lot to do, and like you don't. It's not necessary or anything, but the fact that they went to like such lengths to give it such replay value, like the Kong letters, the bonus stages, like the final world. Oh, the final world isn't great. Yeah, compared to like Tropical Cities Conquest, I think the last world in this game is kind of disappointing, honestly. I actually haven't played it since it came out, so I don't know. When we get to that point, we'll see. We'll see what I think of it. I mean, to be fair, there's large chunks of this game I haven't played through, especially like on hard mode. Again, I've never beaten this game on hard mode, so this is a completely new experience for me. Like you've seen how I play this game typically. You yeah, the jumping in returns and the original DKC is a little bit different. You can't like hold the button like you can in returns. Okay, in the original, all right, you have to like tap it. Oh, that's right. There's no Diddy Kong in hard mode. I don't even know why I bothered. Ugh. Yeah, when like you only have one hit, you have to be more cautious, and that really makes you like appreciate like the placement of the enemies more. Like it's something you wouldn't notice if you were only playing this game normally. Okay. What was the other game I said I was gonna play? Like Tropical Freeze, Minish Cap. What was the other one?
Yeah, what was the other one? I am curious. Oh, it was Pikmin 3. Okay.
I thought I picked I thought I picked Pikmin 3 out of a hat, but no, I really do want to play it. Yeah, Pikmin 3 is great. That is the most fun I've had with Pikmin 3, I think, in a long time, honestly. It's remarkable how you can just whip that thing out and just have a blast with it. It's if you had a friend who like actually had good taste and wasn't just fuck Nintendo. Like playing Pikmin 3 would have been like a great experience because you would have had access to that co-op mode in the challenge. Like that's something I've never heard anyone bring up is that like playing co-op on Pikmin 3 must be a lot of fun. But Pikmin is such a niche thing that you're very, very unlikely to have anyone to play with. Like I've played it maybe once in my life. Like you saw that I had like a gold medal in one. And like I think we had fun that day, but I don't know. We never played it again. Yeah, I don't even remember the situation. Like it's possible I might have just like gotten two controllers and just tried to do it by myself.
Like Comic Zone?
I'm not a fan of Comic Zone. I've played it already. I tried it out and I didn't like it. I have the Wonderful 101. I have to keep reminding myself why I'm not playing the Wonderful 101 right now. Why I haven't streamed it. Because I haven't 100%ed Bayonetta. That's the only reason why. Like the reason I haven't 100%ed. Once I like once I 100% Bayonetta, I'll go back to the Wonderful 101, get everything in that, and then I'll probably buy Bayonetta 2 on Switch or something. Just so I have it. I don't know. I probably should buy Bayonetta 2 again because first of all, I don't like the game, and second of all, Platinum Games needs to like fucking die. I bought the original Bayonetta again because like I own like 3 versions of that game at this point. The PS3 version, which sucks, the Wii U version, which I never played for some reason, and the Switch version, which I don't know, it just exists. Which is probably my like most played version, honestly. Like all the really hardcore shit I've done on the Switch version. I got started on that stuff on the PS3 version, but like never even like really did the Wii U version. So if I play the game again, I'll probably just whip out the Wii U version, honestly. It's weird that I own that game and I hardly played it. I'm not even sure I beat it, honestly. I might have beat it on normal, but Okay. Oh fuck, no! I completely misunderstood what that was. I thought it was like one of those things that would send the card over, but no. Okay. Oh, that's another thing about hard mode. There are no checkpoints, so you have to play like the entire level in like one glorious run, and it is like nerve-wracking, honestly. Yeah, honestly, do you think this should be my priority going forward? Is just like playing this? I think this is what I need to play on Wii U. Yeah, this Minish Cap, Twilight Princess. Yeah, this and Minish Cap I think is what I want to play on Wii U going forward. Right now, the reason I'm not playing Switch is that like I'm stuck on like Super Monkey Ball, and like I suspended the software, and I don't want to I don't want to lose my progress. I'm practicing stage 3 still. Like I still haven't beaten it. I'm unable to beat like Super Monkey Ball. It's too hardcore. Like real talk, like Monkey Ball has to be like harder than Dark Souls. Like really. Like Monkey Ball is like one of those games I would definitely 100% say is harder than Dark Souls. Like Wonderful 101 is harder. This on hard mode is probably harder. I don't know. The list goes on and on, really. But yeah, Monkey Ball is like near the top of that list. Like Monkey Ball is like brutal. Like holy fucking shit. Beating Master Mode on that game is gonna be like one of the hardest things I've ever done. Like real talk. And like the thing is, like I won't be able to do it again. That's the thing. Like for most games, when you do something like once, like you've done it. But like in Monkey Ball, it's so hardcore. Yeah, you're not gonna do a lot of that stuff again. Like I dread the days. I dread the day I go back to it and have to deal with like even like stage 12. I fucking have nightmares about. Yeah. I don't know. Those of you who haven't played Monkey Ball, you don't understand. But if you have, it is brutal, brutal shit. All right. Oh fuck. No! What? How did he get me? I jumped on him. July next N64 title. We've gotten through all of them, I think. All the ones announced at launch. I think we're gonna get a Nintendo Direct, and they're just gonna like stealth drop like GameCube. Honestly, I think we're gonna get like launch your GameCube games. So like Luigi's Mansion, Melee, and Pikmin. Those are my bets. It'd be nice to get Animal Crossing too, honestly. I actually don't own Animal Crossing on GameCube. Like I've never been able to get my hands on a copy. I don't even think I've even ever seen one. Well, no, I have, but the thing about Animal Crossing on GameCube is that you need a full memory card to hold it. It is like that game is like brutal on memory space, so you need like a spare memory card for it. So I've never wanted to own it on Nintendo hardware, or on official GameCube hardware. I already have like 2 full memory cards. I don't think I can handle like a third. At this point, I'm just waiting for like re-releases of GameCube games. Honestly, I'll be really happy when we get like Beautiful Joe re-released and stuff like that. Like I think a lot of stuff has become obscure in recent memory. I think GameCube is going to be the moment where people start acknowledging that NSO is a really good service. I really think that it's already kind of happening, but I think GameCube is going to be like the point where it becomes like the mainstream consensus. Like this is an awesome service. I mean, Melee alone is going to be a big deal because you can't like get that game legally. Like, and how many people have like played that game from the start since it came out? I haven't. Like, I think once the closest I ever got to playing it again was, oh, whoops. The closest I ever got to playing it again from the start is when like I took out my memory card and like kind of like LARP as if I was playing it again fresh for the first time. And like it was kind of interesting doing that because you kind of you get to play the events again and kind of learn just how difficult it is to actually unlock this stuff. As a kid, you think it's like the most hardcore thing ever, but like it really isn't that bad from what I remember. Oh, oops.
Yes, we did it! That was so much fun. Dark Souls is only difficult because of AI and overpowered enemies. No, it's difficult because it doesn't explain how like the mechanics work. Like that's the thing about Dark Souls is that it's so convoluted that you can't possibly make sense of it without like putting a ton of time into it. Like how many people like I've heard stories about how people like don't understand poise when they first play the game, right? Like I've heard like you don't know where to go, you don't know exactly what your objective is. And that's part of the appeal, but like at the same time, like if you know the game can't stand up to like other games like it. Like that's the thing. Like when you compare it to Zelda, bosses aren't as good, levels aren't as good, combat isn't as good. Like the only thing Dark Souls has is like this aura of mystery and like just oh man, it's so hardcore, guys. Like there's nothing to it really. I'm having a blast by the way. This has been a good day. I'm glad I have the day off. I mean, I say it's a good day. I didn't get a lot of writing done. I don't know. I I really need to stop stressing out about that, I think. Like I'm always stressing out about like, oh, my writing, how am I gonna get Jaw the Dragon done? Well, I don't know. I'm enjoying myself. I really do feel as if I'm letting that project just kind of bum me out sometimes. Like every time I work on it, I'm just like, why is it not done yet? I mean, I felt the same way about Lauren Frey last year, right? Like, does anyone remember what I was doing like this time last year when I was finishing Lauren Frey? Because I think this was around the time like I went off my hiatus and like really started like gearing down to finish it. Does anyone remember that? I don't remember it very well. I remember bitching about like not having it finished yet, but that's about it. I took a break to work on King Dio for like 2 months, and when I came back, I was like very fired up. People going with the Metroid Prime remake rumors don't realize it's just the PC expansion. It's just the expansion pass version. Yeah, it probably is. Honestly, I 100% don't believe these remakes, but these rumors, by the way. Who the fuck? These people have been like the same people, by the way, have been like saying we're on the verge of like a Metroid Prime remaster since like 2014. It's been a disaster. I don't know why this stuff keeps getting reported on because it's like the safest thing ever. Like, oh man, Nintendo's gonna remake their most popular first-person game ever. Who the fuck wants to play like the Japanese version of Melee though? Like, who wants to play like Koopa? Who wants to play as like Koopa instead of Bowser? You know, like, who wants to play as like Black Pit? You know, that's racist. Yeah, I hope Nintendo announces Metroid Prime to like shut up the remake, the Prime remake rumors, because that's just stupid. Like they're not gonna remake Prime of all things. Like Prime doesn't need to be remade; it needs to be re-released at this point. Like they didn't remake Sunshine. They're not gonna remake Prime, honestly. If any Metroid game needs to be remade, I'd say like uh, probably Fusion is probably the one I would choose.
don't know. I was talking about wanting Minish got remade. Um, I don't know. I think, I think other companies have become reliant on remakes because like they have nothing new to show, honestly, and people are like projecting that onto like Nintendo. You know, like oh man, Final Fantasy VII R was a huge success, even though it wasn't. Like oh, Nintendo needs to have their equivalent of this. Bro, they did. It was called Ocarina of Time 3D, and it was a better remake, a better, more faithful re-release than whatever this is. I don't know. Nintendo seems to be the only company that does remakes right, honestly. Like, just what they did with like Resident Evil 2 remake was a travesty. What they did with 3 remake was a travesty. What they're gonna do with 4 remake is a tragedy. What they did with Final Fantasy 7 R was like an abomination. It's I don't understand why people like, oh man, it's RE4, get hype. Like, come the fuck on. Yeah, I definitely hope there's gonna be like there's some kind of backlash to Resident Evil 4 remake. I could see it happening actually because I think more modern players have played 4 remake than 2 than the original version of 2. So I think it might actually be more obvious when they change the story around because I think 2 remake had like a lot of leeway when it came to like yeah the dual protagonists. Oh yeah, they just changed things to uh I think 2 got a lot of slack because it was such an old game, and like not a lot of people remembered it very well. So I think 4 remake will be remembered a lot better. So I think people are gonna have more issues with like changes they make. Like this is the same fan base that spurred out over um, like lines of dialogue getting changed in oops in Resident Evil 4 in the VR version. Am I not already a weeb though? Like what does it mean to be a weeb? Like I bang Japanese women, I watch anime. Like, what more do you want from me? Like, to speak Japanese? Like, I'll do it to pick up hotter Japanese chicks, but yeah, I don't like. We're at the point now where like all the most iconic franchises are like getting run into the ground, right? Like the sequels aren't very popular, and the remakes are only getting hyped because of like the original release, right? Like, I don't see it continuing forever. Like, I see people like getting sick of it eventually, and I'm curious when that's going to be, to be honest with you, because I don't know, like they've run out of like the big video game franchises. I think that's what it comes down to. As at this point, like you're expected to like clap for Diablo Immortal. Oh, by the way, like, is it true that Diablo Immortal might not actually get released in China? That is hilarious. That was a game made to pander to the Chinese audience, and like it's not going to be released there. That's great. And like the Western audience hates it. I I can't imagine there's not going to be backlash towards Overwatch 2 for basically being a patch of Overwatch 1. Like that's something people don't talk about is that like all Overwatch 2 is it seems to be like patching in the a single player campaign onto like each character. Like they're not really changing much else. And I don't know, the Overwatch thing was so frustrating for me. Like I didn't like how a bunch of Blizzard drones just acted like this was like some hot new property when it wasn't shit. It was like boring, boring to look at, like boring to watch, boring to play. I don't know why so many people were like so rabid about it. I I just hate like Western properties in general. Like I hate the fans. I hate the community. I hate the games themselves. Like there was nothing special about Overwatch, and it was like for like 6 years, it's been hyped as like one of the most innovative titles in gaming when it isn't shit. Like, I'm still playing StarCraft, right? I'm playing through StarCraft again right now, and like that is a masterpiece, right? Um, Overwatch isn't shit. Overwatch isn't shit to like lick Kerrigan's boots. Like, here we go. All right. Oh, come on!
Yeah, The Last of Us 2. Yeah, that was a disaster. I have no idea why more people aren't angry about that. Well, I know why, because it's Naughty Dog, and Naughty Dog can do no wrong. Like even like the height of like the Last of Us 2 backlash, like people like Angry Joe were telling us like, oh man, on Naughty Dog, they're the best in the industry. They have the best storylines and they have the best visual design. No, they don't. No, they fucking don't. Play some more games. Like if you want good visual design, play Tropical Freeze. Like shit. Like I don't know why people were so rabidly defensive of The Last of Us. Like until The Last of Us 2 came out, like The Last of Us 1 was regarded as this like epic masterpiece. And even today, like a big problem people have with The Last of Us Part 2 is because it shit on The Last of Us 1. But like they forget The Last of Us 1 wasn't good to begin with. I don't know. I was very unhappy with the way like The Last of Us was hyped. Never a fan. And it still feels like the audience hasn't woken up yet. Ah, oh, damn, it's so pretty. All right. Worried I'm gonna fuck something up and die. Ah, damn it! I don't know. There are so many like things going on with the Last of Us IP right now. Like people shouldn't have stopped talking about like what a downward spiral has been. You know, like it feels like where the fuck is the bitching about the TV show? Where the fuck is the bitching about like the multiplayer? Where the fuck is the bitching about The Last of Us Part 2? Where the fuck is the bitching about the remake? Like everyone hates it, but somehow it's not like the hottest topic in gaming right now. Why? If Nintendo remade like 3D World, people would be like going wild, like talking about how Nintendo is like out of ideas or some shit. But in fact, they have been like just by a re-release. Like, oh man, Nintendo won't stop porting Wii U games. Like, okay. I'm gonna. I'll kill you. Okay. Doop boop. Jump upward. Jump up, superstar. Jump up. Okay. Okay. Got it. Beat it. How long did that take? Wow. People were scared to hate it. Yeah, I got that impression too when I was seeing like Jeff Keighley in that interview. Like he couldn't sound less enthusiastic. You know what I mean? It sounds like it seems like Neil Druckmann has this weird control over the industry, like similar to like Zoe Quinn or Anita, where like you can't really criticize anything he does in any formal capacity. And like I'm sure it'll collapse eventually, honestly. Like it reminds me of like NeoGAF, right? Where like people couldn't talk shit about like anything on there until like until the Exodus, right? Until like the split with Reset Era. And then suddenly, oh yeah, like we hate wokeness, we hate SJWs. Like I imagine it's the same deal with Druckmann. Like once he fucks off, I don't see him like really being relevant, honestly. I mean, these people are completely reliant on like pre-existing IPs to exist. So like if Druckmann makes an original property, like nobody's gonna buy it. Like if he slaps his name on it, like made by Neil Druckmann, like nobody's gonna buy that shit. He's gonna be the anti Kojima. Like his name like doesn't sell games. Here we go. Oops. Like everyone who knows who he is hates him. So all right. God damn it. Yeah, next weekend I think we're gonna play this some more, honestly. Yeah, we gotta get through Wario Land 4. I'd like to finish that. Oops. Oh, what the fuck? How'd that not kill me? He can jump on giant piranha plants? What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's an O. You don't realize how long these levels are until you have to go through them in one go. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, the sticker brush. Yeah, this level isn't anywhere near as memorable as the sticker brush levels in Donkey Kong Country 2. Uh, that game. All right, what am I gonna play next? All right. Come on. Oh, that was close. See the end. Oh, damn it! The fucking hedgehog. I'd rather have a DK trilogy. Yeah, I agree. Donkey Kong Country Remake sounds awesome. With like extra levels, with like mix and matches between Kongs. Oh, that'd be great. Like Donkey Kong and DKC2. Oh, I'd love that. Yeah, it's something I would produce if I had the power to. Here he goes. Okay. Oop, ah, fuck. I should marry her. Okay. Okay. Come on. Go, DK. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Little King story. Oh, fuck. These levels have been brutal on me. Yeah, I think I'm ready for some dinner. I suppose lunch. You haven't eaten anything since like for 10 hours. What have I been doing for the past several hours? It feels all like a blur. I remember starting the stream, but what was I doing before that? Alright. Let's see. Let's play something else. Uh, should I switch consoles? I kind of feel like, hmm, TKC, Metroid Fusion. Did I start a new file in Metroid Fusion? Yeah, Excitebots. Yeah, I love Excitebots. Uh, DuckTales. Let's see, Castlevania 4, Aria. Battle Network. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Battle Network again until they re-release it. Crunchyroll, Harvest Moon 64. I really gotta play that game again. Jungle Beat. Lost Reavers. That's not even on anymore. Mass Attack. Okay, that's a Kirby game I haven't played before. I should probably. Okay, yeah, there are definitely games I need to play. Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, Golden Sun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch consoles. I think I'm gonna play some Chrono Trigger for a bit. I feel like a JRPG. It's been a while since I played this. I think I might have played a little bit of this off stream, but I think it was like a boring segment. The game has like very little filler, but I think this is like a filler segment. Honestly. Paper Mario. I've beaten Paper Mario already. I'm not. Oh, that's right. I was the I think the last time I tried streaming this, I played like Circus Mystery starring Mickey Mouse. I fell in love with it, and I checked my stream and I realized like I'd been playing for 2.5 hours, but the stream wasn't on. It was like broken. All right. Um, I was so angry. I beat the entire game and it was a lot of fun, but all right. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. I really got to get through like Soul Blazer as well. I won't have to whip this thing out to play Congo's Caper anymore. I was doing that until just recently. Let's see. Remake Earthbound? I don't think Earthbound needs a remake. It's fine the way it is. All right. Oh, did I really stop outside Magus' lair? Okay. It's the final boss of the Middle Ages. Yeah, that sprite work is gorgeous. Who's this asshole? Let's see. What is this bat following me around? All right. Can't talk to Nadia. Oh, no. Okay. Fucking Aussie. All right. All 100 of the beasts. Okay. Okay.
PTFO. Come on. That could work. Yeah, the game is pretty easy for an RPG. I mean, I guess a lot of Super Nintendo games aren't as hard as, the PlayStation ones that would come later. Only a moron would try to kill something that's already dead. Humans. I don't know. If you're a kid playing this game, this is probably a wild ride. I think as an adult, I think even when I first played it, I think I was a little bit too old for it. I don't know. I kind of feel the same way about Paper Mario. Like, I loved the game growing up, but now I feel like I've kind of outgrown it, and it's kind of disappointing. Yeah, well, I can have things that I couldn't enjoy back then. Stuff like Shin Megami Tensei and stuff like that. I really got to move on to SMT. I think that's my big problem is that like I started getting into SMT and the vast majority of other RPGs started looking very shallow. So I probably should try to finish SMT 5. Yeah, I should probably play that while I'm waiting for Persona 4 to come out. My eyes are giving out. I think I'm gonna have to end the stream. I want to keep playing too, though. Shit. I hate this. Why can't I play video games? Shit, I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Okay. Ooh. guy's supposed to be a super general of like Magus's army, but he sucks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to end the stream. I feel really sick all of a sudden. Ugh. Probably shouldn't have even bothered booting this up, to be honest with you. Ugh. God damn it, it's dead. Uh, Sport stream? Okay. Hang on, what the fuck is that? Did Frog die again? Didn't even realize that. Okay. Beat it, finally. Alright, beat that asshole. Alright. Slasher, is that equipment for me? It is. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. I want to keep playing, I do, but holy crap, my eyes are just killing me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to retire for the night. Fuck. I hate this. I want to keep playing. It's not like I can just come back on later because I have to be in bed in the next couple of hours. This is it. This is all I'm gonna be able to play this weekend. Till Thursday night, I'm back to my daily routine that I hate. All right. What's happening? I have so many problems with my health. I can't even keep track of them all. All right. Yeah. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to check out my books at blackcatbooks.org, and be sure to check out my Kindle Vella story. I believe the link to Clover is in the description, so go ahead and